Yo, yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it morning? Morning is almost finished. London session is on. London session is on. How are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, whatever you're watching this. So we are moving with this. I think I was late. Come on. What am I doing here? I was late. And I think the market is really moving so well here. So that is what you're going to see. This area here. Yo, I don't know. My camera is not really working, so I don't know what to do with this. If you can remember yesterday, we were trading around, sorry for that. So yesterday we were trading gold, and these are the areas that we are talking about. You remember when we said that the form of missing out, and there are some areas that we actually highlighted here where we said that indeed you have to be very careful when you are going to buy, because this is what we wrote yesterday from the live that we did here, and we said this market is indeed going to buy all the way to the top. So, and you can see what has really happened. And we wrote this around 4,600. If you can see this well, we wrote this around 4,600. And what do you see right now? You see the price that is 6,000 plus, and this is indeed amazing, right? So this is what we are getting from this market here, 6,000, and the price are still moving. These candles are so good, and you can see how they are really well. I don't know the exact price that we were talking about yesterday, the exact position, but we're going to see whether we have an opportunity today. Are you really going to buy and hold on the top? Remember also what I told you yesterday, that keep buying all the way to the top, keep buying all the way to the top. I'm going to be displaying here my entries. I'm going to show you all my entries, so worry not. I'm going to show you all my entries. Yeah, so today I'm just live streaming here. I'm going to be this area. Oof. Now, remember one thing. Number one, we have government shutdown that is happening right now in the US. So if you are someone who is just expecting to get the NFP this week, number one, you have to be very cautious on that. And also, let's see where is this price really going, because we cannot not really keep that sharpness all the way to the top. That is what I want us to check very fast, and then we move to the fundamental to see if you have opportunities for the entries, and then we move to the currencies as well. That is really going to be amazing also for the currencies. So if you are joining this, let me just know in the chat where are you watching from, and who is here, so that we can proceed. It's really good for me to monitor, and I'll ask you, did you really have entries? Remember, we predicted the big move that was to move all the way to 44, and the market moved to 44 when the price was at 5,600. It was really unbelievable. And people are really doubting this, but it's really crazy. So we are going to see the next move that we may be having from this market, and the real possibilities that we can get from this trend. All right, keep watching, and if we're doing this, make sure that you like, and hapo kwa chat, let's keep it moving. Right now, if you look on the gold of this sign here, this is 4-hour time frame to just keep the analysis for this, and this is how the market is doing right now. But there is one thing that you may be asking. Towards the end of the week, we are expecting something that is not the NFP. And remember, this is the end of the month, like this is the start of the month. So we normally get it either at the end of the month or maybe the start of the month, in case the Friday, we are no perfect Friday at the end of the month. But at least this week, NFP will be delayed because of the government shutdown that started on the 31st of this month. So make sure at least that is actually an effect. Remember on that shutdown on Saturday, I told you gold is really going to create a new high, like the market is really going to move. But immediately the market opens, you don't really expect that spike. You don't expect the market to move immediately. You can actually expect at least the prices to move slightly down before now the prices start moving all the way up. And that's why I think that is the same thing that is really happening over here. And that is what we are getting. Now, what is next with this market? What is next with this market? Where is gold heading? And that's what I want us to check, because the FOMO is still there. People are seeing the prices are really moving up, and one thing that people are really saying is that I fear to miss this opportunity. I fear to buy at 5,000 at 49.1 because I missed to 6,000. I'll be missing $1,000 up, and you forget that this prices was 500 less. There was $500 below. Right now, that is what you're going to see. But I just wanted to give you that clue. Yesterday the prices was around 45 something, and I was telling you to buy with 0.01 and hold all the way to the top. I don't know how many did that, and I think that is going to be crazy. Now look at this. This is what is going to be happening. This is what's going to be happening. First of all, because of volatility of the gold and how the market is moving, we need to check this on the highest time frame. If you can remember this so well, this is what I wrote the other day. I really even don't remember which day is this, but you can see the analysis that we are talking about here, 44.61. Although the market now, this is the region that we are talking about, market went all the way to this region here, and you can see very perfectly the price touched this region and went back. This is from the last week, if you can remember so well, when you are analyzing this. So it was really amazing. The history itself is right here on the screen, as you can see it on the top right here. Right, look at that. That is the price that we are indeed talking about. Now, where is the next price? Because we need to look this on a daily time frame. And as you can see, we can start even with the candles. Let's start with the candlesticks on what we see from the candlesticks, the one that we have right now. You can see one thing from these candles is that we have big candle here. We have this big candle here. It's a very bullish candle, and if this candle closes, this is day, remember this is today, the price is here and we are already at the top here. If this candle closes at the top here, this is what we call now an engulfing candlesticks, right? An engulfing candlesticks appears when it moves above the previous one. So if the previous one closed around this area here, then the next is going to close slightly above it, and that is what we call now the engulfing candlesticks. So this mostly happens when there is a bullish market, when the market is going to move moving up. And when you see something like that, always expect the market to just pull back slightly and continue with the momentum, continue with the bull that is really happening on that market. And it's normally crazy, and that is really interesting. That means that we earned so much of the orders that were really taken from that market. And if you're going to also to check on the volume and see where we actually might be ending on this, but this was good. I don't think gold is really going to create like another lows. I think we're going to move all the way to the top. The market is really going to create even high highs as we continue to prepare on this. So that is what I'm expecting from the prices of the gold on the highest time frame. Amazing. Now when you look at this carefully, look at that pattern. This, at least you see this one has reversed so well, and I think if you are selling right now and if you sold at this area here around 44, 45, selling thinking that maybe we're going to lower prices than that, I think the market will never visit this region again. Gold is not coming back. Gold is not going to come back below these prices that we have here. You're not going to see these prices. You are not going to see them. You're not going to see them ever again. So we are saying goodbye to the lows. So if you did not buy yesterday at the lower prices, maybe this is a time now we are saying goodbye to this market, because this was a really good correction that we got, and now expect 5,600 or maybe expect 6,000 to happen on the gold prices anytime, any moment from now. It's really going to happen. All right, so that is what we get. Getting this on the correction on the SFM and this big move here is really a sign that indeed the market is really moving up. Now we forget with the yesterday analysis, and we are going even to move to the next, which is the best entry point to move. Remember, there are some people wanting to buy at 47.50. I told you just wait for the prices to come at least 50, 45, at least 45, around 46. Yeah, 46, and the prices indeed moved to 46. So that was really a very good entry point. So that is the same thing that we're going to see on how the market is really going to react. Now, the next thing I'm going to check is on the lowest time frame on what we really got here. But even before that, I want to show you something of where so many people have their orders concentrated on. But remember, this is wrong. Like, this will not give us the accurate information when you are using the trending view. Trading view most of time is going to give you non-accurate information when it comes to this issue. Yes, so you can look at this. We earned almost 1,000,000 orders here, around 44.70. So remember, that was also one of my buying point. And also we have so many orders around here, buy point, where we have this this is not the PAC, but also around this area here we have so many buyers. Around this corner here we have so many buyers around this area here. So this is another region to really consider. 154, 582, around 582. This was really perfect. This was really perfect. This one was really perfect. But I'm be checking. Remember, these sticks are really not that accurate. I want to see something. I want to see if these orders are really increasing or decreasing. Then I'll tell you. Okay, I'll be checking this on the Sierra chart to check on DOM, that is the depth of the market. To normally tells us more about the orders. I'll be checking. This is just checking. This is just giving us an overview of what's really happening. All right. So it seems so many people actually and some sell orders around this area, and I think these people will be losing it, and these orders will actually keep moving up. Now, once we have the POC here, now remember where the price is. Now, when we see something here, like this line that we have here, I'm going to name them. Let me name this so that we can get what value. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, most of the time when you see this VH around this area here, this what we call VH here, normally it acts as resistance. So in case maybe you want to buy very fast, like you want to buy right now, remember this part here normally can act as the resistance zone. So a possibility for this market to really, but if these prices are even going to go down, I don't think we are going to come back, because the prices are really. I think most of traders right now, what they are doing is that they are putting their orders anyhowly, like they are buying and selling. Many people don't know the clear direction of the gold, but there's one thing that you really have to know is that gold will never actually be coming back. Like the prices are really going to move up. We can just be sure about that one. So these are areas that I really don't want to see around this area here. because selling pressure 1.19, 1.15 around. Yes, so it's showing the signs to move these prices up. Can we really be counting these prices to calm down? I think probably to the POC, because POC sometimes can act as a magnet to pull these prices down. Yeah. We and also some big orders that took place around this. So I'm just be marking this row, these areas that we have here. I think this is one of the region that counts on me. There's another region that counts. If you can look at this very carefully, we have on the block here. This is where big orders actually took place. You can see it like after this, you can see after this candle opened, we have this market pushing all the way. But at the current price, we have VAH, that is volume I. This is where this market is having this level. That means that is where we have inside. So if this prices is going to move above this prices here, then at least, so when this prices actually crosses above the price here, you just be very careful on that. But at least you know when we are slightly below this line is really a good entry point. But at this zone here, this can actually act as the resistance. That's why you see the price is from 49.36 and the momentum is reducing. Just check on that. The momentum is really reducing on this. Momentum is really reducing. If you look at this, 34, yeah, 34. So at least it's likely from this candle or failed. Yeah, so I want to see a better price to buy from this market. And indeed, we are getting a very good confirmation that indeed this market, number one, is really going to move up. That's why I'm talking about 6,000. So if I look at this carefully here, I really want to have this, but I have to look at the gold. You have to match. This was actually nice. I don't think this is really going to be something else. So in case maybe we move back slightly from here, or again at that price here, then we move on the upper side, that will be a very good entry. So a region 47.55, if we're going to get 47.55, that is going to be another one. So I think many people are going to be entering gold right now for the buy are the former guys, because if you fear to miss out because the price is really going to move up, there's possibility as well you're going to lose again, like a lot also from the market, and that's crazy. What? This is impossible. I'm really cracking on right now, because you can be talking about the market going down and within some seconds you see the price moving down. That's correct. Yeah, you can just talk about the prices right now, and in the next minute you see the price is down. Like for example, we are talking about 49.36, 49.36, 49.36. When do I expect these prices? You know, I'm just checking on this candle. So I will not trade and go at least for 2 days right now. I think this week, yeah, even yesterday I did not trade gold. I'll be just owning some position from 44. Yeah, but I'm just looking for some short entries. So short entries, short entries, short entries, short entries. Yeah, but you know one thing, if we were to just to go back, like almost the reason I'm talking about this region here, and the reason we have this region here, we have so many orders here, is just because of also another thing. We can prove it with in case the testing point. Even if you look on this, you realize that around this corner here, around 51, this is just say around 51, that is also where we have the the retracement points around those areas, 51. So possibility for this market to keep moving to 51. So this region, all of them matters a lot, But if number one, we are planning to buy gold. That is number one. But I cannot buy gold because around this area here, that is where you have VH, right? And that means that is when you are buying from the region that really not, I really don't like that region. You can't buy, I can't buy that region, and as well, you know that. And number two, the POC is here. That's the point of control here. So we are in the hub, and sometimes this can act as resistance. That means a possibility for this market to move down likely. So I want to show you again. Let's see whether we are going to drop. I want to see whether we are going to drop. And it's crazy because we have so many people are really buying for every second. I think there are so many people are placing buy orders. I want to put complicated things for, and I know this is going to, I know these things sometimes for beginners are really going to be very hard. Don't worry. Sometimes for beginners it's really going to be very hard. And trading gold right now, it's not easy. So you have to know that. It's not really easy. It's not easy. I wonder why it happened to my platform. It's not connected here. So what this does is it helps you to know where the limit under. So if there's something that can really help you right now is not the lagging indicators. You know, RSI, all these volumes things that you see us putting here, many of these are really lagging indicators. And lagging indicator is what shows you like what the market did instead of what the market is still going to do. And this is what I'm using here. My platform is really blocked. I'm using Sierra charts, but I don't know why it's not connecting, whether it's a subscription expired, but that's why I check most of the leading indicators towards the market. Now, what is really coming to this place? What I see and what the data is saying is really different. What the data is saying and what I'm getting here is really different. Let's see. I'm just checking. Remember this big move here. Number one, we got this. This was really nice. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. We want to analyze this and we want to an accurate thing. Okay. From this top here, the market actually ended a very big bull candle all the way to the top here, 48.10. This reversal was good because in case this, I know this is not really like a gap, but at least the market ended to do a correction at least of 50% of that, like this one. You can just check from this place of the top to this place is around 50% of it, or maybe 60%, and that was really amazing. The next movement is when we got this market moving from all the way to the top, all the way to this zone. Remember, this matters where we have the price at 49.38 right now. So these candles are really moving so well, but we have this candle here. I don't see any. If I create a gap around you guys, sometimes it's giving me headache to know the price is. It's giving me headache, but I have to just get it right. No guessing. Are you with me? Are you really seeing this, what I'm seeing? If you can see anything, just let me know. Let us know. What do you see here? Because the reason I'm confused about this is because number one, there are so many orders people are really placing towards the upper side. Like, you know, people are putting many orders. Just look at these orders here. Buyers are they pushing this market up on upper levels. They're buying and predicting prices to move up. And I think this is FOMO. This is a FOMO, guys, who are really fearing to miss out on this. Now, when these prices break this, expect all the way these prices to keep moving up. That's why I'm waiting here. You see, from this top level here, if we don't reverse from this level, then these prices are really going to shock you, because we are going to get from these prices very fast around this region here. Okay, like we are going to move very fast. We are going to move very fast in case this will break this zone here. Like the prices are really going to be very fast here. Less activity, higher volume, higher volatility, big candle to be formed around this area. But if you ask me one question, I'll tell you my buying point to be at least level. This looks perfect. This looks perfect, but I really don't like it. This looks perfect for the buy zone. So let me just give it a time. That is what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm going to do. So if you didn't buy yesterday, I think now you're in a very big problem, because now the market seems to move up and do a very big correction. But at least this price here, which is around 51, is really very close. 51, 51, 51, but 51. I think the prices might be actually be coming down, but the data is saying otherwise between the buyers. And I want to see something else. So let's advance this so that we can get things clearly. I want to mark other zones. I want to go to the gold features, and let's see something interesting again. Let's confuse things more. On the monthly time frame, this really closed. Wow, how many people are really expecting the prices to move down from this to move down is really almost the equal, and that's why you see people are really confused to the direction of the market. They really don't know where the price is going. Some are selling and some are buying. It's really evenly distributed. Distribution is crazy. If I look at this 0.5 here, the price is at 49.72. We are in the 49.72. Of course, expect 70s. You can see we are back at 49.39. At least 49.72, expecting at that level. Okay, prices to sell comes cheap. All right. Yes, I tell you the same thing. That is what people are expecting the prices to come down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that is what I see here. That is what I see. That is what I see. On futures, the prediction is the prices of gold to come back to around, let's say even 47, 48, 4800. So which price did we mark here? I'm confusing you big, and I know this will work. This must work. This must work. This must work. This must work. I want you to check this region here. My friend, that is where I'm going to buy. I'm really going back, like I'm almost spotting my opportunities. I'm spotting my opportunities. I'm already supporting. I'm already getting it. I'm already getting it. So those are two information that proves that we might be moving from this place. So what is this? Here. This is around this area here. So at least we got that one. Yes. At least now this is trying to make sense. This level here. Now that is number two. Please we get those prices as those levels here. This big move, remember we don't really deal with $20. We deal with thousands of pips. We are dealing with thousands of pips here. We are dealing with the big moves. We are dealing with something big. But there's a problem again when you come to this, is that zone where there'll be another problem, because we have so many. How? I think this guy is here might be, there's people here. These are a very big opportunity to buy, but I don't know why we have so many sellers around that area. People selling at that level is crazy. Many sell owners that crazy. That's the area. Why this area here? Now, because I suggest to buy this price when it comes down. We can't really keep that way, but at least we expect here 51. Before now we move to 51. A possibility for 47. So in case we get 47, I'm in. Yes. What? So around 48. Number one, you can see the reason I'm talking about 48, around that area here, 48, is because of this level. We end a very big movement here. Pressure is accumulating here. And this is what actually breeded this big move from this position here from 48. The prices gained a very big momentum and moving all the way to the 55.96. That is almost 5,600. And we also have another zone here which matters, and that's why you can see we have so many orders around this area that pushed the market all the way up. This area here, the one that you see here, so this matters. And also this one, that's what we see many orders around this area. Also this matters here, but this one is crazy because we are, I want to minimize this so that we can put it very close. I want to put this very close. I want to put this very close. Analysis, you don't really enter position anyhowly. You have to take time and know well. So in case you lose money, you actually know at least you have done something. It's not matters of buy, sell, buy, sell. You can't do that. Come on. You can't do that. We can't do that. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Every time is buy, sell, buy, sell. And we really don't know even what you're doing. So we cannot do that. So on the gold, we have to be very careful when we are really entering something like that. Yeah. 50,000 seems to pull the price. So what's this level? Is this 46? I really don't like that. Okay. Pros. Hey. Our analysis normally takes us like 2 minutes to just do these things, but you can see this is taking time. This is indeed wow. Trust me, I still move with that. I still remain with the 48. I'm going to move with 48. I'm going to move with 48. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for these prices to drop a little bit from here all the way to the top to 48. So I'm buying from 48. At least I have some two proofs for the 48, and we are getting data otherwise. So I'm going to move to 1 hour time frame so that we can see the big move that is happening. Yes, at least I'm getting this. Is happening. At least 48. Although this candles looks perfect, unless we get another candle here to tell us that indeed I'm going to move down. This is crazy. Okay. So I'm going to put a buy order here, and we're going to focus all the way to the top, which is 51, and then the stop loss is going to be here. I don't know where this is going to reverse from, whether it is that place, but at least we hit this and then we move to the TP. That's what I can say from my viewpoint. Yeah, it's not easy. Gold is really becoming crazy. Like analyzing this is crazy. So at least that is what I'm expecting. Yeah, so this is the current price. Yeah, so in case we get that candle, at least moving down, the next candle that is going to open here is around 49. That is 112, the next 7 minutes. So we're going to see how that candle is going to close and how I'm going to open. In case maybe we get back to 48.95, then at least we're going back to this. Yeah, we are going back to this. So this is buy limit order. What? Hey, my goodness. It's not simple. We are going to get it right. We are going to get it right. Have you seen that drop and the market is coming down? And woof. So right now, this is what you're going to see from that candle. Of course, it's really going to rise up because already it has formed below. But this candle is now going to give us all the information that we want. This one, the one that is opening now, make sure that you look at it carefully, right? Make sure to look at it very carefully. Yeah, number one, if this candle is really hard for it to move down because already it has closed inside the below base, so there is likelihood it's going to move to 50s, 49, 50s, and probably maybe higher. But there is one problem that we have not visited this area here, and that is what I expect long term for this market before it proceeds to in the pattern sign. So in terms of candles, it is really right for this market to start moving up and create even new highs. The candles are right, but when it comes to the pattern, it's not really right. So is the market going to respect patterns, or is going to respect the candlestick formation, how it is moving? So those are things that you can really combine all of them into once into this thing that we have here. Now the candles are right, and that's how you see the candles are really moving up. But if we are going to have this position or this candle again touching this region and probably moving back, I am expecting to close in the next 1 hour around 48.90. That is what we can expect. You can see even the market itself is losing the momentum on the upper side, so it seems that we are losing that momentum towards, like, the bulls are really losing it. And I think there's a very good opportunity for this market to crash all the way to buy. Let me tell us, we buy at that point. So we get 48. Instead that you buy, even if you have if you have $1,000, buy with 0.01. Let's own all the way to 6,000, right? If this market is going, if this candle is going to close slightly below that candle that we have there, then just know the market is going down. Okay, the market is going down, but the candle's formation says the market is moving up. So that's why you have to give the market patience. You cannot just enter anyhowly. You just have to get confirmation, right? So we're just waiting for the confirmation right there. Woo! The price is really back again all the way to the top. Now let's wait and see. This candle really matters a lot, and that is what I told you here. I'm just waiting to see in case we're going to close this candle slightly below what we have right now. Is really going to be crazy. Remember, we have come up with this price from 49.42. That is where this prices was at the top, on the top here. So this prices was at 49.42. But now you can see what is really happening right now. It's really amazing. But really, you can just know that gold is really going to create like highs. Now, the next thing that we're really going to do, because now we have marked those zones, let us check on the USD JPY. What's the JPY? What is happening to these currencies? Because that is really important as well. And what I see is the prices that really going to accumulate towards the downside. And I'm saying 48 is going to be my mark. So once we hit 48, I know we are going to higher, even higher. We are going to move. And what you can see from the general market is just one thing, that traders really don't know whether to buy or sell. That is a problem. They don't know whether we are selling or buying. There are some people just placing the orders just anyhowly, and this is crazy. This is crazy. But for us, let's just wait for this market to come down. As it's come down, and it is more safer to buy than selling right now. But prices really crazy. Just be observant on that. But the first thing that you can actually do right now is to make sure you don't just anyhowly place the orders, right? Like you're going to place and buy limit like 4,800. Maybe it's not really going to be hit, or maybe the price is going to hit and penetrate throughout. Make sure that you do this. If you're using the trending view, this trending view is very simple, for everyone. Now just go and click this. Go to the settings and then click this alert that we have here, and then go and create a notification. Click 4,900, no, not 4820. All right. So that when these prices touches this region, we will have alarm, whether you'll be working, whether you'll be watching me every time. So at least you have this notification. Sometimes we might go to analyze the other pairs, and before we come back, the prices is already down, and it's already, the market is really moving. Just look at this, the price is moving down. Now if this candle is really going to close slightly, let me show you that level. It's going to close slightly below 48, below 49. Just know that we are ending back to the zone that you're waiting to see this market creating, of which is now at the top there, which is 48, right? So we can be waiting that to be achieved any moment, in case this price is actually dips and closes below 4,900. The price is going to be moving down, and that is going to be a very good opportunity for us to buy when the prices comes low, right? If you're watching this, ensure that you like, and I see some people's on the comment section. Before we go to check on the currencies, and then studio, Carlos, good morning guys. Dojo, we're making things. Patrick Clevo, they might reversal might happen at 5,100. I think that is the longest term that we're talking about here. But for the shorter time, I'm at least waiting to see the prices dropping, and that is why that candle matters a lot. You see, the moment between 12 noon in South African time, the next hour that we're going to have, the next 50 minutes is going to determine if this market is going to move up or down. It's going to be defined by that candle that has opened there. The last one is really close to so well. Now, the next one that we're going to see is really going to move down or the up. That is going to be very amazing. Still learning. Thanks for the classes. Thank you so much. And remember, we have a class tomorrow, 8 p.m. West African time. So I'll be updating that one for the people who will be joining us. So that will be good. So tomorrow we still continue with the classes, free of charge. Yeah, so tomorrow we proceed with the classes online. Wow. Yes. want us to check on the euro USD. What is happening to the euro? Did you see that drop? Did you see that drop? Royon Diandem. Hey, 368. Clinton, I'm tuned in. Hey, welcome on board. Welcome. Karibu sana. So this is really amazing. As you can see, we are closing down. Now you must, if you've not subscribed, you make sure that you do that, because now you can see at least moving from 42 to 42, 49, 99. That is a very crazy analysis as well. Even just with the just $40 move, crazy, because this point from this point here telling you that the price is really going to move down. That's another crazy thing. So we never miss this. So I could have sold from the top, but when I'm not really that 100% convinced, like there's some things that can really turn me off, and that was one of the things. So I had to do that and just stop it, and we wait to see how the prices are really going to react. But what I've said is that in case this candle in the next 40 minutes it's going to close slightly below 4,900. Expect the market to come to the place as we are waiting to see from 48, and that is going to be our buying zone, right? That is going to be the place that we're going to buy from. So we are going to buy from that area. So that's going to be our buying position. We need to focus on long distance, like many pips, because in gold is right now, we can't keep scalping because the prices are really moving so fast. So we need to focus on big distance, and we are swing traders. Although right now, even to swing the gold is crazy. You see, most of the time when I do analysis, some people normally, they think that these are impossibilities. Like when we analyze the market to move from 56, around 55, 90, 50, and we were predicting for 5,300. So the first time gold went to 5,100, people were thinking, oh, no, that was really crazy. That is, I think, last week, but I think last week, yeah. And then we're saying that the prices are really going to move to 44. So if you go to our live session, you're going to see that. Then the people are thinking, these are really impossibilities, that cannot really happen. But eventually you see the prices touching those areas in an amazing way. So it did crazy on what you are going really to see on that. That is what normally happens. So our analysis always correct to the top. They're always to the top, and we're always doing great, right? Now, so if gold is really not going to move to this place, the next testing point that we are going to have is across this zone that we have here, which is 48.50. So sometimes you could be tempted to see these prices across this zone here, but it's really going to be not that big. So when this prices touches this area, it's going really to try and move up a little bit. So this is just matters of patience. So how patient are you in this game? So I'm going also to mark that one. That is a region that matters as well, that area. So also this is an area, another testing point, but remember we need to close this below 49 in the next coming 30 minutes, less than 25 minutes. We need to close slightly below 49 so that these prices may remain at the downside, so at least we may remain all the way down there. So that is what I'm waiting to see from the side of the gold. I'm going to bring another one here, which is USD JPY, so that we can move to it next and see what we expect from this market onwards. So this is Euro USD. So let's check on USD JPY. What is happening to the USD JPY? So yesterday we were talking about this zone here. Of course, market just reversed slightly, but we are still been here. The best prices I'm expecting is 156.4 because you can see still the prices are really up and we don't really have a sign of moving down. This is a recovery that we are getting. Remember, the market has really been down. The market has really been down after the market creating low. And remember, this is after the JPY strength that we really got from the market after intervention. That's the rumors about the intervention. So we got this market moving all the way to the top here, to the downside here, which is around 152. So USD JPY is becoming weak right now. It's just losing against the dollar, although the dollar is really crashing. That is what we are getting right now at the moment. Now let's see where is the possibilities for the buy or a sell that we might be getting from this market. Now you can see we have very big, the candles are really very well arranged, like the momentum is really good. We also enter a gap that was created here, and I think that was on a weekend that we got this market closing here, and again opening at this level here. So closing at 155.7, opening at 154.7, so that was around 1,000, like 100 pips. Around 100 pips there. So movement of what the market did at that weekend, and the momentum really continued all the way down. Now this is a recovery, like the market is still trying to recover from this on the big move that we have been expecting. You can see I've drawn a Fibonacci around 60 point here, so that is what really I'm expecting. At least let's get this. But you can see the market before this, the market was really moving down, moving so well, because you can see the big momentum that this market was really making. But that was really indeed amazing. One thing that you really notice is that this was really achieved so easily, and this was also the part of it. So in case you did not see this on the trend lines, just look at that. It's just very simple. And this tells us that how the market is really good when it comes now to the USD JPY. And if you missed to buy at that point around 51, 52, 391, that was really a very perfect entry point. Good sniper entry. You can see how this market is really moving so well. And when I clone, this is simple. This is very simple and to the point. When I clone this, look at that trend. That's how the USD JPY is really moving right now. And the 50% retracement line is absolutely around this area here, which is 156.8. Now, where is this market going really? Because you can see we are very close to 158, which is the zone that I was drawing across this point that I have here. You make sure that you listen to me carefully before even you trend, because that is what is really going to happen. Now this is what I expect from this market momentum. Now the best thing that you can look for this market, because it is really moving up and the prices are really crazy, then JPY is really losing it. Like JPY is continuing to weaken, because you can look on all these days how it has really been weakening since 141. For those of you in Kenya, is that this just tells you that Japanese yen is really weaker than Kenya shillings. So Kenya shillings is really higher. It's only that the Japan economy is really is good because the cars transaction are really good, and the currency is widely used. Yeah, although weaknesses, and that's why you see now at least it's in the forex market, and we get these big moves that we normally get from the market. Now, but I know the intervention has to be done. Something has to be done because 155 across this point that we really got here. This is what we call, and I think, and a top here. So double top, we end a double top across this area here. And for those who observe that, I think they realize, what, we are ending to 160, and the Japanese yen is really losing it. What can really be done? And that's why, at least, if the ministers, like the finance minister or the central bank of that nation, realize that we cannot really deal with these things, like the market, our currency is losing it, and there's nothing we can do it. We're just going to say some ones that are going to strengthen it in the forex market. And I think maybe that is what they could have done on that side, to bring those rumors about collaboration between the US and what we have here, so at least to bring these prices down. Now, what I'm expecting from JPY, USD JPY prices is at least to move all the way to around 155. We are in the up already, and I'm expecting the prices okay, USD JPY, a minute, 155, 156. Yes, so that is amazing. So that's what we're getting here. So absolutely, so around this area here, so this is what we're going to get, and make sure that you observe this carefully. Now what I'm saying here, I'm going to apply another thing here that is not really going to work. Now I've highlighted everything that I wanted, so that is what I wanted to draw that there so that I can tell you what you really have to do here. Number one, this is USD JPY, and I'm going to tell you what is going to happen. So number one, don't do anything around this zone that we have here. Don't do anything here. So the Euro USD, the last prices you can expect the market to move is 157.8. So again, this comes a very good entry point. All the way to the top, and then slightly here, that is 1.5. So, and I think that is indeed perfect. So that's not really banned at all. So the prices is still moving up, and I'm getting the prices moving up. So this give us a good opportunity for the buy opportunity. All the way to the top, but the prices really have moved very fast. So be careful with that. So I'm going to take a small trade. So that is USD JPY. We can expect these prices to spike all the way up, and this is my TP sign. So we also remember we have another entry Also, when these prices comes to this level here, so these are possible areas again around, also to spike all the way up here, and also this place. So this is another region, and also this is another region for the buying point. So those are the buys that we can have around that area as the market tries to move up. So those are the areas I'm targeting to see at least now the market moving on the upper side. Those two regions. So in case the market comes down, we have this target here, 154.5. That will be 1,100 pips, 1,000 points there. Yeah, so our target is here, and also our target actually can be around let's forget about this. And the stop loss here, Mm. Testing, 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 testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing, testing. Testing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So what do we have here? Seems that the market is really stagnant. We are ranging, but I'm expecting the. Remember, also we have this is also an opportunity for the buy zone across this area here. This is that's a buy opportunity. That's also a buy opportunity that we got there. For USD JPY. Someone is asking me to analyze the pair for GBP JPY. I'll check on the GBP JPY, but mostly if like currently I think that the JPY is deriving the prices for the GBP JPY, and this might be moving towards the same direction. I'm going to analyze that, so keep high on this. We're going to see also what we are going to get, but the prices have really improved very much. So we are going to have another opportunity to buy when we drop to 154.5. That is really going to be very big opportunity for us now to buy when the prices get to those lower prices. So that is going to be another thing that's going to be really amazing. So all that have been relayed. So that is the NFP. Remember, we have to just get this. Today is on a Friday. US government not have been impacted by shutdown. So that is what you get. So you can actually get all those on the calendar. The information is right there. But this shutdown is really going to be short. It's not really going to be that longer than like last year. So I think this is going to be shorter, partial. Not like this year that's lasted for I think some months. Yeah. So USDJPY is trying to break the zones, and now that is it. So Friday, unemployment change, CAD. So just been pushed. There are a lot of things that are really ahead, all good ones. There are several things. You can see how the gold prices are really around the corner here. We just have the prices actually trending across those areas. Those are the areas that we're talking about now. Those areas that we have there around here, so that is going to be very important zones. But once you see the prices breaking towards 54, I see number one, we're going to have a testing around 54, that is 48.54. We're going to see the prices trying to reverse from that zone, possible, but the main goal for our entry is absolutely going to be 48, around 48, and we can start all the way from 48.10. We start buying slightly as the prices keep moving down. That is going to be very important as we keep moving towards those areas. If you are kindly watching this, ensure that you do this one thing. Just make sure that you subscribe, like to this live, and remember we also always come back here live 11 a.m. East African time. You can convert that one to your country's clock. We normally analyze all the I normally give you a lot of information that is fundamentally news, everything, sentiment, and I think most of our analysis like we have done here been 90% accurate. 90%. Where have you seen 90%? 90% is crazy. So for those who have been watching this, they know 90% accuracy. 90%. So I think we have some rejection happening on the gold at 49.16. So a likelihood probably to move down. That can really happen. Could you tell me how to understand gold entry plan or your point of view logically? Okay, we normally analyze gold every day. So when it comes to the gold, different seasons, you have to understand the season. For example, right now you need to understand there is high volatility. So number one, you can't keep your stop loss near. So that is always one thing. Gold, make sure that at least you have a long-term a plan. Like not just a plan that you are going to place your stop losses tightly. Like now you can see the price is trending across 49.16. So someone who is going to buy and place this at 49.15. That is crazy. Then gold is going to hit that. Even if you're right, then gold is really going to hit that fast, and that becomes another problem. So make sure at least when you are trading this, you're good in risk management. And when you're trading gold, kindly make sure that you have good amount of money. If you're trading with $100, that is not really going to work. You have $100 and then you have you're opening a position with 0.05 micro lot. Even micro lot right now can actually wipe you off $1,000. Micro lot can wipe up your $1,000 just one day. Yeah, so that is what you have to be careful on. Risk management is the most important thing, even than entry. Right now you can sell and buy gold, but still at the end of the game, if you have a good amount of money, still you will be profitable. So most of the time in the volatile currencies like this, like gold, commodities and precious metal, that includes also silver. So if you're in that category, ensure that you have money. Ensure that you have money. Don't trade with your small amount of money that you have, $200 with silver and gold. You lose that money, you fund again, you're going to lose again, you keep funding. And then when you look at the history, you realize that you've been losing money. So when the margin calls, that is the time you rush to borrow loans. I know, I've been there, so I know you so well. I know you. You put 10K. After putting 10K, when the margin calls, then you go and get some other money. You continue funding, and then you end up you realize, you want to secure that money, and then what you do, you because you don't have enough money now, you have funded everything that you earn, savings and everything. Now you start borrowing money. You tell someone, I'm going to get back your money. You know why? Because I'm going to secure my positions here. So you borrow money and then you fund your account so that at least you're going to, you secure the margin. You secure the margin to avoid blowing the account. And the money keep moving down and you continue trying to borrow money. And when you lose everything, you start now blaming God. You start blaming God. Come on. Before you trade gold, if you choose gold, make sure that you have good capital, right? Make sure that you have good capital. Make sure that you have good money. These things of trading with $20, $30, just avoid that. JPY as well move so well, and also they need good margin point. So ensure that at least you are good informed. Before you trade indices, make sure that you are good microeconomics. You know what is really happening. Don't just buy and sell anyhow because the prices are low. They can keep dipping all the way to the top, but microeconomics are really good. Just know at least some. The calendar does not really have all the information you need. No. On the Forex Factory calendar, that is the economic calendar, we have a lot of things that moves the news that are not in this Forex Factory calendar. Make sure that you really know that. And I've taught a lot of things in this YouTube channel here, so at least you can be checking some of my videos that are posted here. Take time, come here, and this is really going to help you a lot. And kindly subscribe to this. We need bigger numbers here. We need bigger numbers, and we're going to build this to be bigger this year. Okay, so I want us to be gold traders this year. So this is my first entry. Last week was very nice. I think us blowing the account has been blowing account. We have never blown an account here. Trading live, profit live, and then we exceed together, and this is really amazing. If you are wrong about the gold movement, if you are very right about the gold correction that happened to 44, then I don't think there is anything to scare us. If we can detect, if we are detectors of the market moves, right? We are detectors. So immediately the market tries to scan, we scan, the market tries to move this side. Of course, we make it. Just look at that. For example, let's say, gold was trading 49.17. It has moved to 14 and then back to 20. So you see, you need money to hold those positions. But if you want to place your stop loss slightly below that, remember, losing is very easy and it's going to be very imminent. Yeah, so avoid that at all cost. The USD JPY is really slowing down, and I'll tell you why. It's really slowing down, but once we get the momentum to push that gap is really going to be closed, and there's no way gold can really reverse across that area that I've highlighted there. The next step is really going to be around 157.8, and that's why you see we absolutely going to buy from that. And if the prices drops all the way to 154, I'm going to still hold that, and I'm going to add even more position. So I'm on buy for the USD JPY. I'm going to do that, but possibility for it to move down is likely. That is what I've seen. There's likelihood for the prices to move down. So at least even if we move down, at least we are going to keep the positions open. I'm going still to keep them open. Even if we move down, we are still going to keep the positions open. We are going to keep the positions open. In the next 2 weeks, I'm going to open a copy trading. So every trade that I enter here, accurately, that is going to be the profit. So you can be monitoring what you have made. So if you're going to make money that day, we analyze and I enter here, then be confident that day that you'll be sleeping with some money in your account. So we analyze together here very accurately, and I enter on my side, and then of course you're going to make money as well. All right. So I'm going to open a big trending copy trading that you can monitor how your progress is. You're going to see everything open. You're going to see my account, everything. And this copy trading, what I'm going to do in that copy trading, I'm absolutely, you know what? I'm going to guide you on what you're going to do on this. I'm going to make it the biggest one. We are going to make it biggest. The good thing with the corporate trading that I'm coming with is because, number one, I'm going to be analyzing everything here. We trade live and I enter my account, because that is going to be my account, the account that I have here. You are all going to link you with that. So any amount of money I make here, and you have seen my strategies, we analyze here. If you really want to monitor if we are making money, you can just come live here and say, you know what, we are making money. You're going to see that on the screen. Yeah. So the copy trading is coming. And trust me, that copy trading will be amazing. Like, we are going to make a lot of money from that. We are going to make big money percentages. So brace yourself. At least have some good capital. I need like 1,000 people here, so that at least we move with this. We are going to analyze the market here, and then we enjoy the copy trading. So that is going to be a biggest thing. Going to be biggest thing. If you have any questions, so you can still leave it here. So that is what I'm waiting to see. The volatility for the gold is really reducing at those levels, and that's why something is really going to happen. And there's always something I tell you. Once you see the market slowing down like this, like for example how you see the gold behaving around 49.17, be ready for something too big to happen across that area. Trust me, something big had to happen. Is either we are going to get a very big momentum candle. I'm going to analyze that. I'm going to show you that on the volume side, because you're going to see a very big candle happening right there, doing a correction, and that is going to be very fast. That's why you have to be ready any moment, from anytime. Specifically around the New York session, that is when you can get that big candle really happening, when the New York session just opens. The USD JPY is up, as you can see from there. Just imagine if the copy trading that we're going to have in the next one, we can either copy 0.5. That means the money I make, you make a half. You can last select 0.5. That makes, if I make $100, you select. When you have selected 0.5, you're going to make a half of that. So for example, when this is $10, you're going to make $5. If you select 1, that means we're going to make the same amount of money. If you select 2, you're going to make 2 times of what I've made here. So if this is $12, you're going to make 24. And if I'm going to put up to 3. So in case maybe you are interested to have more risk here, but make sure if you lose $20, you're going to lose 60. If you make 50 here, you're going to make $150. Wow, it is indeed coming. Yeah, I know there are some people actually on the list, and there is actually due to the public demand. That's why I'm going to do this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what is really going to happen here. But there's one thing I want you to know, that the prices of the USD is really going to drop all the way to 154.5. The market is moving up, but will drop all the way to 154.5. So there is another buy opportunity that is coming. There is another buy opportunity that will be coming. So brace yourself for that. There is another buy opportunity that will be coming for the USD. And that's why I placed this right here, 154.5. So in case you see these prices coming to 154.5, make sure at least now you are ready to buy from that zone, right? Make sure that you're ready to buy from that zone. So don't be in a hurry to chase the market. It's only that I know this candle might actually be just one long candle here, and it's going to push all the way prices to 157. That will be around those are many. So at least that one. Capital of how much for the copy trading? We are going to put a minimum of $100. So we are going to have at least a minimum of $100. $100. We're going to have 3 categories. Small amount is the smallest one will be $100. At least a minimum of 500, and at least the big guys, let's say we're going to start with the 1,000 all the way. And trust me, the copy trading, I'm going to make it the best, because I'm planning actually to just meet all these guys so that we can even have the plan. Now I didn't going to do it, so it's a very big thing that I'm going to do. We are 20 live. We're going to be making it bigger and better. All my entries are really, all my entries are recorded here on the YouTube. You can go throughout every day that you have traded, specifically this month, the January, also last year we had 3 months of trading. You can go to that record and just look every single entry that we earn. So that's simple. That we earn all the single entries, that every single entry is recorded on the YouTube, and the history is right here on the YouTube, so you can go to that history. Now that is what I'm saying. So the copy trading is coming. Make sure that if you don't have my number is down there. I'll leave it again. So when the copy trading, when I launch it, I think in the next 1 week, then when I trend live here, you will be making money as well. Yeah, you'll be making money as well, and it's still going to be amazing. Trust me, it's going to be mighty. It's going to be big thing. The good thing about copy trading, you don't have to do anything. It's me just to doing my normal things, but very careful, knowing that at least you account, so it's good. At least, yeah. So I know the risk that cannot blow $100, $500. So that is what we are going to do here. Yep. Yes. Yeah, that is the sim. That's how I can just help you. Yeah, that is why I can help you, because account management now is another thing. At least that is when, because I know there are so many people, I can't manage account for other people. The only better thing I can do is you join the copy trading. You can analyze. You can see the money I'm making as well. You see, it's really nice. You see how much I'm making. Whether these trades I normally enter, whether these thousands of dollars that I make here are true or false, you'll see that this guy is making thousands of dollars trading. Am I going to make the same? Possibilities, yes. That is going to happen. Now you can see, let me tell you, do you know you can survive even with $15? If you can make even $15 on your small account, you're going to survive in this town. $50 is enough. $50 with many people, like economy of Kenya, like $50 is enough. I know majority of people pay rent like 20, 25. That is people who don't have a lot of things to do, right? And the majority, like let's say if you are living in good places, you are living at 70,000. So if you can make approximately $150 a day, that approximately 300,000, almost 200K. So that means when you join a corporate trading and we manage to make at least $50 a day and a certain percentage at the end of the month, then you are good to go. You just relax and then we do our thing. And one thing I normally try to do is never to blow account. I don't remember even the last time we blew an account. So blowing account is not my thing. We can be on drawdowns, but once I'm being drawn down, once I lose twice, I normally sit down and then I reflect what is really going on. Is my strategy, because you did have to think about your strategy and all that. Now just keep at the look of what is going to be happening to the USD The moment it hit around 156.5 there, I think now that is the time you can start closing. But for the sign of the gold, something is really going to buy. So either I'm going to get a very big candle that is going to be very fast, that is going to take all the orders before it moves up, and that's why we want to capture that big move that will be happening at that moment. And trust me, that is going to be amazing. Help me to look at this. So let me show you something. my coffee. Clap yourself. Clap, 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 clap. Let's clap. Woo. Now you see, gold is moving down, 48.93. At the same time, the other side, the market is really moving up, and this is really nice. USD JPY is moving up, but gold, you can see it's creating lows, like it's almost ending the places where we are going to say, you're buying, right? But you see the losses that I hand on the USD JPY is really very small, just for testing, because I'm expecting these prices to come down so that at least we can buy again, right? So that is why you see at least the prices is really behaving like that. But this is what I'm talking about, and that is really what I want us to make money coming next. Like, copy trading is really coming. We have to do this, but just look, our analysis, when I tell you that our analysis is actually really correct, just trust me on that. Look at what is really happening here. It's really amazing. So, but gold, I'm expecting, that is what I'm expecting to make the big move. Remember also, I've been buying again at 154.5. So in case the Euro USD continues to move down, might actually be closing this position and break even if the prices does not hit 157. So in case we hit 157, I'm going to close. But in case we get back to where I entered, around 800, I'm going to close again, so that I will be prepared for that big move that is coming. Now, that is what we did have here. So that is what you really get here. So if you're watching this, like and make sure you subscribe, turn on notification bell. We normally come live every day, 11 a.m. East African time trading, and we give out free signals. We enter together, we deposit, and we withdraw together. This is really an amazing journey. I tell you. So you can see the prices are really moving so good. So let me show you here what I'm going to do. Now it is 2 p.m. Let me just check the line. We have live streamed this so that we can keep the momentum going on. Is it possible really to live stream? Like, I'm planning to live stream the whole day. It's only that I can't keep live streaming the whole day because there are a lot of things that I really have to do. So it has been 2 hours and 22 minutes. That is 2 hours 30 minutes of live stream. Thank you so much for those who are joined this. Tomorrow again, or maybe evening. Let's say sometimes that is coming. We are really going to do. Yes, I think now is let me slow this. USD JPY is slowing down. The prices is really slowing down, and this is the perfect place that we're really going to buy this. So remember, the reason we're here is because the price is really close down. But remember, gold is really going to move down. Trust me on that. 48.04. There are some people wanting to buy at 49.50, and you see now the importance of actually joining our lives here, because sometimes you're going to buy all the way at the top and then the price just falls down. That becomes the biggest problem. You can have jokes of buying at least higher and the price keep dipping on the currencies, but don't do that mistakes on gold. You have to be very precise. You have to have good you know what I'm saying here. So the next place I'm waiting to see is the prices actually at this level, which is 48.54. So in the next we are going to see a prices reacting there, and you see this 48.84 is becoming also a problem to break that zone. So once the market moves down, probably is really going to move on faster. But I look at this zone that we have here is really becoming an index. Let me expand this so that we can see gold so well. Look at this. You can see also this price is actually trying to break this zone, and it was really a problem. Look at that candle that is forming here. Also the next one also trying this, the one that opened at around 2 hours ago, trying to move down, but just also failed. So yeah, we're going to get this really moving towards our place. And remember, when the market moves that way, we are going to start now looking for the buy opportunities, and they're really going to be amazing, right? So those are the ones that I'm going to have today. So in case you are here and you've not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do. That is the first thing I'm advocating on this, is because at least when I'm live here to give you this kind of good signals here, you will be live here, and this is really going to be amazing. Look at what has happened here. You see, those are the small things that scalpers have to be paying attention to, right? And I'm going to actually one day, we just scalp like the whole day, and we are going to have like $2,000, and then our work is just to scalp, and we flip that account. Probably we're going to try even flip that account on the scalping side, something like this. You see, we're just saying that the price is really going to react from that because of just a small rejection that is happening to the market. That is the thing I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about here. Now, that is what we're waiting to see from the gold. Now, anytime when we're seeing these prices dropping, I'm going to write down. Let me recon that so we can get this clear. Now let me just repeat this analysis again. So this is gold. The current price that is trading is around 49.02. We started analyzing, or we started saying the price is going to come down when the price was actually here around 49.47. The price has actually managed to move all the way to 48.80. Now the next step that we are waiting to see the reaction is around 48.40 and 48.54. That is the zone we see. So probably the price is going to react from this and start moving up. But the best buy zone that we're waiting to see from this market is absolutely located at this area here, where we have around 48. But you know, sometimes we don't really have specific point. I really don't like specific point. I like what is called region. So when this price comes to that region, we are going to have a good entry on the gold. Now on the other side, I have USD JPY. So USD JPY is absolutely moving on so well, and I say inside between 157, that is the range between 157.5 and where the price is right now at 155.9. Please don't put any stop loss there in case you are selling. In case you are buying, that is really not going to be a good exit point. At least wait for the prices to come all the way to at least 157.5 all the way up. and then you can place your stop loss across that area. The prices are really going to be very fast here. The prices are really going to be very fast here when this market actually approaches that zone. There are a lot of things here I cannot really analyze of them, but I want to show you something very unique here. It's very simple. If you believe in price action, then look at this. This is very simple. The price actually touched all these region here, and those who actually bought at this 152, when I was advocating for this on the same on the TikTok account, I said let's start buying here. But of course, we can expect these prices to come back again, at least to this point here, before we move down. But look at this trend line, very perfect move on how the USD has actually been losing every time, unless they do one thing. That is when we are talking about the JPY intervention. Unless that happens, that is when we are going to see at least the prices for the Japanese yen or USD JPY moving down and the price cooling down. All right, so this is what you can expect from this market, and maybe today or tomorrow. That can happen anytime. Yeah, so this is Forex. You just have to give it time and see how the market is really going to react. Okay, so again, tomorrow, if you've not subscribed, please ensure that you subscribe, follow me, and also share me in the platform under that at Dantech. And I'll see you again. For inquiries, I have left my number there. Ensure that you check it. My number is down there, and ensure that you do one thing favor: subscribe, like, and follow me. TikTok, I'll be updating more of this. So I'll see you again tomorrow, 11 a.m. or anytime from now, because I might be live streaming even anytime I have entries. Please remember, the copy trading is coming. So have your account ready, and we are going to do that. Copy trading is not account management. I'm going to do copy trading. Copy trading, you are going to monitor everything that I'm doing. We are going to analyze everything live here, and then we trade and make money together. And you're going to monitor how your account is really performing, even on YouTube here, to see how much you are really making from this. Expect the Euro USD, JPY, maybe if it moves, it's okay, but there is likelihood to move to 154.5 before we proceed to move up. I expect then going to get back to 48. That is what I'm expecting to get. And when we get these prices, don't forget to do one things. We start buying from the market. I will see you again the other day. Bye bye, and see you again. Thank you. Thank you.